concerning hobbits.
There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill in Baggin.
There always will be.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday, which means your week is almost halfway over, unless you're one of those fancy future time zones, in which case, your week is halfway over, you got this, the weekend is almost upon you. Welcome in everybody, hope you're doing good, congratulations Daisy on claiming first, bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. We're gonna be playing more Banishers as stream rates today. I don't know how long I'll be going today, because I am terribly tired. I like after Monday's stream, I went straight to bed and just slept. And yesterday has been thankfully very chill. But I don't know what it is. I feel very tired and a bit under the weather. So we're just gonna see how long we're gonna keep going today. But that's about it. I was playing somebody, he gave me a jump scare. Excellent. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Yes. Hope you are well. I just went over like that. I hope you're well as well, or well, rather. Right. Is it in here? No. Where's the Orc Slayer? There it is. How is Zomboid going? Have you microwaved more tea? These are the important questions that need answering. Focus Entertainment. Don't Nod Studios. Right. Oh yeah, last we left off we reached the fort. That's right, we reached the fort. And then we got access to the fort. And talked to the owner of the or the commanding chief in the fort, and the second in command, who is totally not staging rebellion.
An innocent woman jailed.
This is barbaric.
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere.
And we were told to go
This
down
is
in the
no
mines to fix all of
coincidence.
this.
This all connects back to the curse.
Not yet, but I'm 5.5 months in with a new survivor. It's fun. Oh, excellent. I think it might be a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. I have trouble getting into that game, but I did enjoy from what I played. But yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. Oh, we've been in here. That's fine. Right. Hey, John. Good to hear you, Utinis. How you doing? Find Ferdinando Miller's store. That's right. That's the owner. That's the husband of the dead person that we found. Regarding archives, whoever records, reports, and other documents were transported. Oh, we've read about that. And moved the records into the armory, which we have the key for. Just haven't found it. Nah, I do save in between. I got bitten 3 times so far and had to reload because you can't survive a bite. But saving is work. So it's always 60 minutes. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Somebody is a difficult learning curve. It is definitely a very challenging game. That's for sure. But it is very cool. Right. Well, the store wasn't there.
How must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
Ooh.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
Oh.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before,
I mean,
I'll
looking
take you
at
to the
that
highest
soup,
cliff and push you off it.
I feel like it might just do the trick already. So those
Please
don't get
excuse
along.
my husband.
Oh, it's your
He
husband.
really
Okay.
is as unpleasant as he sounds.
Wow. Okay.
And who are you then?
Red McCree.
I'm good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have your
Banisher.
sister for a few days. Yes,
Ah,
I remember you saying you were
Pleased
she
to
was
meet
gonna
you,
play
Mr. Banisher.
with your
I'm
D&D,
Abigail
right?
of Rumble.
Gonna play a session of
Thanks
D&D
to
with you guys.
me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our.
Yeah, but if you ever want to
lives.
play, hit me up. I will definitely will. You are definitely the expert in my books on that game.
You and your husband
And no, I will
prefer
not
an
hear
isolated
otherwise.
life outside the fort.
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
Fair. Been helping her make a D&D character. She's gonna play a Sea Elf Arcane Trickster Rogue. That is a mouthful.
Your husband won't mind us talking.
Definitely
No?
want to play with some more
Why
people
would
in the...
he?
Oh
We
yeah,
are
right, it has
faithful and
multiplayer, right?
trustworthy.
I forgot about that.
As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close.
I can tell.
Close indeed.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much good fortune, and many resent him for it. I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserves no backbiting.
What's your thoughts on Pennington? A good leader?
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked
Right,
since
that's
we
right.
left
Bly.
the
That's what the
Bly
manor
place.
was called. Bly Manor.
He saw John's promise and gave
Wait,
him his chance.
isn't that
I'd say he's a good leader.
like a horror series on Netflix?
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
So do I.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Right. Where did our hospital wander off to? Huh. He just wandered off proper. He's gone. He was out of here. What do we have here then? Oh, it's more about the archives. Wait, was that the same note? Whichever records are, locked up in the armory. Yeah. This the armory then? No. It is not. Time to snoop. White's letter for William's family. June or July 1695. Madam, though you do not know me and I not you, I am told by my commander officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band. A good man and brave. It is sad indeed that he is dead. Fucking way to drop the bomb, my dude. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunitions, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him as friend. Yours in our shared sorrow, Andrew White. Well then. Oh fucking hell, it's another King James vibe. Why are they all interactive? Like, why can I keep interacting with King James vibe? Take note, the building is a ramshackle. Access upstairs is restricted, danger, objects falling. So what you're saying is I need to go upstairs. But there's no upstairs. Oh, there is an upstairs. Oh, there is. Just no way to get there from here. Interesting. But there is a downstairs. Prison?
Storeroom. Locked.
God damn it. Oh no, no, don't! King James Bible. I'm gonna get a very deep hatred for King James Bibles at this point. It's random fucking King James Bibles everywhere. Alright, is the store over here then? Maybe this is the armory, who knows? Let's find out.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil.
But
Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know.
oh, I do not like that. Oh, there's stuff here I can't interact with. Oh, I can now. Oh, odd. Let's go talk with the poor victim. I mean, patient.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from
Wow, what the fuck?
Where did you fight, soldier?
me. None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm
Fuck
a
you,
proper
you literally
soldier,
know
me.
nothing about the guy.
Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
You are a very unpleasant individual.
When I'm sick, I get surly too.
How does he keep his composure? I have a hatred for King Bibles too. King James Bibles too. For some reason, whenever I touched them, I started burning, and on the other occasion, fully catch fire. Such a
What's the
nuisance,
word
right?
around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
Right.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely. I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best
I was
of
about
us,
to say,
and
he's
I'm
not gonna
proud
say
to
anything
serve
bad
him.
about the captain.
Proud too to
He is
give
gonna
him
say
my
something bad
guidance
about Priest,
when he'd
though.
call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
You tell me about Helen Priest. I promise it won't get back to her.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
Wow. That is...
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
I knew he didn't have anything nice to say about her, but... Murder accusations
As you were,
or
Mr.
suggestions
Peabody.
are
See you about.
a whole different
Not
level.
like I can go anywhere anyways.
Very pleasant individual. Right, what do we have here? Anne Wing's medical record number 1. First amputation, 8th of May, 1962. Very young poor boy. 15th of June. Mid-law knows many herbal remedies and will teach me. 20th of June. I healed a soldier for a 5-day fever. Eupatorium perfolatium. First Pokeball? I'm a Pokemon? I feel like I'm way too talkative for Pokemon. Unless I just start saying chunks. Chunks. 15th of August. Arnica root for back pain. Some response. Interesting. How you doing, Tasman? 23rd of April. Echinacea did well on Old Miller's Toothache. 6th of June. Kimikifuga racimosa or myrtle for woman's pain. I should not forget this one. 13th of September. Rumor of epidemic in the mines in the mountains. I am forbidden to go. I am vexed. 10th of October. I learned today that oil of wintergreen may ease the king's evil. I pray I shall never need it. What is the king's evil? I'm chilling before I go back in to play more Persona 3 Reload. Enjoy. We shall be playing that quite soon as well. Raspberry bushwoods. Heals dysentery. Possibly also causes it. Well. W leaves dried 1 week or more. Try tea with other plants. With oil, W oil 2 drops. Sharp flavor. Pale yellow liquid, not pale brown. Maybe try with different type of wintergreen. I'm so glad I got it for 25% off. Yeah, I did not have I couldn't afford it even with 25% off, so.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher.
Hey, if it went on for
Name's
sale once,
McCree.
it'll go on sale for again.
They call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face. Or any face at all. What can I do for you?
How'd you end up here?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with Banisher.
I fell in love with a banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I understand.
All right. I'll not press you. Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
What's the word around here?
I don't see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Say no more.
Tell me about Helen Preece.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels. What about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith.
Yes, it doesn't seem like that.
I'm sure you do yours.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Ow. Locked door in here? Alright. Where the hell is this store? I feel like we've been in most places of the camp. So obviously not everywhere. There's something in there.
We need to find the key to open this.
Of course we do. Private Talbot Williams, letter number 3. My sweet Ethel, I've little time to write and do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged and what attacks us is not human. The dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us, T. He's too nice, definitely going to die soon. Don't say that. That one nice person survived this mess. Interesting though, there is definitely something in there. Oh, that's the entrance. So it's from the outside of the fort. Okay. Maybe we can go through that gate. But first, this needs Miller trading post. There we go.
A store. Ferdinando's?
God, it's about time we found that. In Fury, really,
Closed.
really.
Are we in the right place?
Try next door.
Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep
Let's
looking.
investigate. And by investigate, I mean loot the place. I mean,
He's
investigate.
organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Deed of ownership. Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando Miller. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered registered as is required when circumstances permit as Pennington. That she was the owner of the store, and it went after her death. It went to him. A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet to be finished. Interesting.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
This is us. And she's been lying to us. KMZ, thank you for wait. Maybe she tried to harm. What is he afraid of? Thank you for claiming
is he
second.
afraid of?
Playing rights are yours for the rest of the
What
stream.
don't we know? Let's search the store.
Interesting. So, she claims she hasn't been seeing him, but he is working real hard to get rid of a ghost, and he got ownership of the store after she died.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
It is locked. How is this helping us? Oh, now we can go across it from the other side. There we go. That's the trick. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, always. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, now we can go around. Adieu. Another protective reef.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
What do we have here? Ledger, I assume. June 18th, Ingersoll's shop, luggage and jewelry box. June 19th, blacksmith, luggage and furnitures. June 23rd, Rebecca's paintings portrait. June 24th, Rebecca's calligraphy set. He's selling off her possessions,
He's doing surprisingly well for
I
himself.
think.
Where did he get the inventory?
Something's not lining up here. Honestly, today is an off day. Oh, sending a big ol' hug. Can we get exclamation point hugs in chat for KMZ? Last will and testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Ferdinando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items: one jewelry box, paintings and mirror, collection of books, all baggage and their contents, calligraphy sets, sundry furnitures, any and any cash money as helped my possessions or in my business, or with any but not the business though. So he's been selling off her her things, but he did not own he did not inherit the shop. I hope you're having a good one. I'm okay. Like I'm really, I feel like I got a bug. I'm really tired. But yeah.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
Investigating, actually,
I'm
sir.
no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher,
John gives everyone a hug. Wait,
business for you.
that didn't work?
I'll pay.
How odd. If you're a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. Rebecca sent me.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Pardon?
Where was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
Something's not right
I
here.
sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
Several people.
I don't know. People.
We saw the list.
I wrote it down. In the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Let's see what he sells first.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Something's not right here. Oh, he literally just sells trading materials or crafting materials. What's the word around here then?
A storekeeper hears much. What do you hear, Mr. Miller?
I'm a busy man. If you've a question to ask, then ask it.
I want gossip.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
He has no problem with me. I have no problem with him. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. He saw me as a man and signed the papers to say so. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
I mean, that's good.
What think you of Helen Priest?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way. I hope she'll stay out of mine.
How are things in the
Something
fort,
is still
by
not
your
right here.
estimation?
Look around you. Things are desperate. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I have endured much. But this, it undoes me. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
Fair.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling.
Some things are
Whispering
right
my
here,
name.
some things are left.
I wait to find her at my bedside. Lies late. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
This one is new. Pennington's proclamation. Notice, Mistress Rebecca Hartgrave, now being deceased, and further to the terms of her will or property, a man named Ferdinando Miller, is herewith after, in the eyes of God the King and the colony of New Eden, a free man. He being now a free man, and the person pursuant to the law, Miller receives, as Mr. and Mrs. Hartgrave expressly wished, her estate entirely and with no rights and titles therein unquestioned. If any man or woman has a problem with this, they may see me at their own risk. Captain S. Pennington.
Ferdinando was a slave.
Interesting.
She was his owner.
Right.
A better deal for her than for him.
She kept that quiet.
She kept that quiet.
As if it were of no consequence.
Yeah, there we go. There's the catch. Speaking about catching something, let's add to the Stream Raiders Battlefield. I don't know what that segue was. I'm trying. Seaway, not segue. As we've learned, that is not the proper word for it as well. Congratulations everybody on the victory. Enjoy your extra event tokens. How is my quest looking? Literally no change. Alright, let's head to the next battle and then back to the game. There we go. Diffing. If you want a really good segue, get an electric scooter. Oh, this is this place, isn't it? Yeah, the one where we can't go upstairs, but where there is clearly something upstairs. Right. Okay. So there's the there we found the catch. Theodore's note. Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They're good. I thought you were a liar, but it seems you are not. Rebecca's slave Fernando was not satisfied with his dead mistress' fortune by Pennington's order. He's a free man now, and a merchant to boot. The shite shall be the end of his blah blah blah. Anyway, we are quits. You and I until next. We shuffle cards in the barracks with the men. I'll fleece you then once more to Theodore's.
Nope.
Shepherd. Militiaman. Let's try the barrack room.
So, Theodore is an asshole. Good to know.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. We'd have more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelt. What do I do with this?
You're a merchant. Sell it.
I'd sell sunshine to the Spanish, but that is not the problem. We've more than enough wolf. Bring me a bear, and we'll talk.
A bear?
I could get 20 pieces of 8 for a belt.
You just wasted your hand there.
I'll pay you half that.
Half of 40 is 20. I'm the one risking my life out there. I'll take the 20.
It's a fabulous plan, and I'm so pleased you thought of it.
Oh.
An excellent plan indeed. I see only one problem. There is no bear.
Good.
Not out here. They're all gone.
Good.
Gone to Boston, perhaps, to sell their pelts.
Big fan of not having
Well
to
then,
fight bears.
When they return, they shall be naked and rich, and I shall sell them wolf.
Big fan of not having to deal with bears.
Banisher.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
Alright, thank you.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
We can't go, still can, yeah, we can't go in there. We haven't found the armory yet. Which is a bit concerning. Like, how well can you hide an armory? Why would you hide an armory?
An echo from the past drifts by.
There's something in there as well.
The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
Hold on.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected.
Oh my god.
If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Alright. I mean, I can't blame him, but...
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he loved her once. I don't know.
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
There's something in there, though. Oh, it's just the snow, isn't it? There's definitely loot in there, though. How do we get in there? How peculiar. Can go. Not that way. Probably from, like, outside again. Not from here, that's for sure. Not from our place, I believe. I think there was only one way in here, right? Yeah, there's only one way in here. Oh, hello. Forgot you in there. Right, let's go have a chat with Ferdinand, though.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
I mean, I
To a
can't blame
slave,
him.
a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You haven't paid me. You're paying for this? It's not that easy.
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
Oh.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Rebecca Hardgrave, you are blinded by your emotions. You cannot see the harm you do.
How can love be harmful?
You imposed your love on someone who could not refuse it. It was just another chain with which to bind him.
I only wanted him to be happy.
No, you didn't. You wanted him to be yours.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
See ya.
My own master at last. You understood. I misjudged you. Thank you. Take this for your trouble.
Right. What's this? Mr. Miller, I assure you that this brooch will erase your nightly worries. Sold to me by Governor Haskell himself. It was, and he assured me that it soothes the mind and soul. He is a man who knows these things. We shall keep it for you, but do not take long in making up your mind, or I shall sell it elsewhere, and there shall be surely many takers. Bas. Ishkol, okay. Oh, she sold him the...
Can I help you?
You'll forgive me for this, but being a merchant here in New Eden seems a difficult calling.
Why? My father was a trader. At his elbow, I learned to count. And I learned to converse. There is no trade without conversation. And all conversation is a trade. And here's the thing. In conversation, my father said the wrong thing. He angered a soba. Suddenly, my father was dead, and I was the merchandise. Who better to be a trader abroad than a man who has been traded abroad?
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
I'll always be glad to see you, my friend.
You haven't gotten the... I would like the key to the chest in your backyard. Maybe? No? Okay. I don't think we got the key. No, it's still locked. Interesting. Right, is there anything else in the town? There's not. And what was the... What is this? There is something here. I'm blind, like a bat. There's something in the building, which is, I assume, the attic that we can't get into. And we have a haunting case available over there. But first, before I forget, let's check outside, see if we can go around to the right. And then get into the building from here. Although it doesn't look like it, because it's all the way up there now. We've been here before. Right. But this is definitely not the way to get in there. Oh, I bet it's from the back door of the nurse's office. The doctor's office. I bet it's from her back door, because that is the nurse's office. And it's behind that fence. Yeah. It's her back door that is the way. I need to just not talk. Right, oh, that's right, the guardsman had nightmares.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You alright, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
What's going on?
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
Hey, Tussalat, how you doing? Good to see you.
I have my problems and you have
I'm
yours.
alright, thanks.
So
How are
let
you?
me handle myself. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
As you were, soldier.
Okay. Interesting.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Where do they hide the armory in this place? It still puzzles me.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous?
In honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, 1678, God bless the King.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
We read this before. To Andrew White for Jericho. Andrew White's wife letter. My love, I am sending you this letter so that you will not worry about our situation. My parents welcomed us with open arms. My mother was so happy to see her grandchildren that she prepared a real feast. My father grumbled a bit, as he always does. He can't wait to get back to calm, but he is still very happy to have some help in the fields. He will never admit it, but he is proud of our 2 strong sons. Besides, Isaac and Abraham are quite happy to be back in Providence. They say that the rules are less harsh there, and that I can only agree with them. I can't wait to come back to your side, my darling. I'm afraid of what might happen to you. I think it's high time we left New Eden for good. This town is cursed. I've always told you. I hope you are well and that your nightmares are not haunting you too much. Don't forget what the nurse gave you. Despite the distance, I continue to sing every night, hoping that my songs reach you and reassure you as usual. I love you with all my heart, your wife, Corinne White. Uh, 16th of July, 1677, to Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia, under the order of Lieutenant Pennington. White, bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to the to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant, responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill. Colonel Addard. Addendum, as we discussed, your health deteriorates, and the incident has not helped. You're a good man, White. Pennington.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Find Andrew's record in the armory. Cool. Maybe we'll finally learn what armory is. I must have overlooked it somewhere. Oh, it is this building!
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
We've read that one. Have we read this one? Yes. Wait. We've read that one, but not this one. White's letter from Matthew's family. Mr. Matthews, sir, I write in the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in the days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunitions, young Matthew and Scrum. Oh god, that's like another person that was in that group that died. Right. I mean, it's definitely up there. Is there a ladder somewhere?
Storeroom. Locked.
It's not barred, so we can't shoot it. Interesting. There's a ladder right there. Can we pick that ladder up and just take it along? No? Maybe? I guess not. Oh, there is a way around. Ah. How do we get there? How did I not see that before? All the questions. There it is. Wait, we've been up there before. We didn't need a key back then. When I first arrived here, I scouted this area. Was the chest locked? I bet it was the chest that was locked. Yep. Wow, okay. Here was for looking for a door to have it go on. Bonus damage taken is reduced by 20%, but spirit points are gained or reduced by 40. Oh. Interesting. Captain Pennington's Captain Pennington's report about Helen Priest. In case of trouble and/or strife, this report may this report correct any error on the record. Mrs. Helen Priest is a woman of the highest value, combative and capable. The fort does well with her present. It would do better without. Wait, competitive and capable. The fort does well with her present. It would do better without. For all her capabilities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. Fuck me, okay. Captain Pennington's report about Anne Wings. A note to them as reads it. Nurse Anne Wings is as fine a nurse as any could want. Born to the trade, she is invaluable. I do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. That's one way to say you're married to the job. Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White. 8th of June 1677. Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia. Late arriving after a 3-day mission patrol, after half a day's ride north, we came across their remains. Only one survivor. As he recounted the tale of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier, and I shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
He can't change what's done.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all, or so I'm told. Any idea who this ghost might be?
We may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
23rd day of May 1691. Theodore Shepard is contracted by to the train band. A veteran of King Philip's War, he is the finest shot I've ever seen. Less admirable is his arrogance, but suspected to come hand in glove. Fair. I am going to quickly take my hourly ad break. I need to make a quick phone call. And when I'm back, we will do Stream Raiders. So get your fishing rods out and get in there. Alright, I'm back. Let's get stream rates going. Oh, thank you, John, for adding to the Finish It Now challenge. Let's get the stream rates battle going. So that should be done any moment. Well, close enough. We'll start it early. Range spell. And let's go. I'm back. I'm dead. Nice. How do you fish? Ah, shit. Normally I do one myself to show how you do it. But when it's up, it's a channel point redemption. Sorry, I should have paid attention to that. Sorry, I just had to make a quick call, which is why I was like, ah. But the redemption was not there anymore. That's weird. Did I just disable? It was before the break. Oh my god. Okay. Right, so I'm really out of it today. It wasn't supposed to be there before the break, so I just left it on from last time, and then forgot to turn it off. And then when I thought I turned it on during the break, I actually turned it off. Good job, Chunks. So yeah, a little bit of a mix-up. I will give you a chance to fish in a moment. Because that doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair. Let's put these down. Let's block this off. We don't want any defenders. There we go. Leaving. And let's quickly hop back here so you all can fish. Just, I'll give you a minute. There we go. I'll give you a minute to get your fish in. An orange spotted spinefoot. Who names these things? Who names these fish? Do I need to do anything? Nope. You just cast your line and you get told what you get fish. What you fish up rather. I think there's a version or a different one that where you need to reel it in, but not this one. Hey, hermit crab! Fucking love hermit crabs. Fantastic creatures. A piranha! Damn. Careful with your fingers. Alright, back to the game we go. Better than the chicken nugget I got last time. Why, you don't like soggy chicken nuggets from a pond? Yeah, I get the Pendant's report about Flora Abbott. Miss Flora, as Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. I'll take every hand I can get. The steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated her hand is steadier than any man's by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, in principle among them, can go to hell. Theodore is a massive asshole. We have already established. Trying to quit. Well, trying to quit eating soggy biscuits, not biscuits, soggy nuggets. There we go. Cotton Peabody may like me, but I do not like him. As long as he does his work and keeps his nose clean and his mouth shut, he'll have no trouble, but I'm suspicious of his nature and shall be watching. Captain Penning's word about Sebastian Priest. Sebastian Priest promoted and shall serve as my lieutenant. The ceremony was simple but joyful. Priest's wife, impressive despite her recent loss, assured me that her husband shall not disappoint. Good, I need strong enough to organize the quarantine to come. Right, okay. So we still have a key to find for the basement door, the storage room, and the locker behind his house. Note about patient Andrew White. 12th of March, Private Andrew White has been having recurrent nightmares for many years, since 1682. He says even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and the end of the war. His treatment, the evolution of his condition will annually be recorded here. The year 1689, which is still the same year. The treatment with herbal infusions made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. The year 1690. The patient's case improves slowly. Depending on the month, his doses of herbs are troubled. No anxious deliriums. In 1691. Private White is calmer and rested. However, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing blurred figures at times. A blurred figure. Another year later, the herbs no longer seem to be effective. I'm looking for a new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis to report. Year 1693. The new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarcer but more intense. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious deliriums. 1694. The treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more frequent and intense. The patient is suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. The patient does not dare to talk about his nightmares. That's serious. 1694. About the patient's nightmares have increased intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals. That's September 94. December 94. The departure of the children from New Eden and thus of Private White's family has caused him terrible insomnia. January 95. The patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seems to help a little with sleep. February 95. Fewer nightmares. The patient, however, is more anxious. He does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. March 95. Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. May 95. The patient has calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of a shadow and figures appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. June 95. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in nightmares.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
I'm sure he will be very happy that we went to snoop around his business. His private business. I do, by the way, Chemical. Can we get a shout out for Chemical? I've been very forgetful about shout outs. The figure
Should have
is
had your breakfast, friend.
me.
Anyway, greetings.
You've looked better, John. Not gonna lie. You've looked better.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Very talkative.
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Dank, how is everyone?
Ghosts take
Tired,
forever.
but
This is pointless.
all
We're
right.
hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
There we go.
Here, we can go on. I'm reminded of one of my first cases.
Wait, why does she
The
have...
ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrea.
I don't know. Maybe.
She has something.
Back already?
Too soon. We don't have the full
Okay.
picture yet.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
Right, okay, let's go follow...
Pointless.
Let's go follow this spectred trail. Oh, there we go. There's no other way to go here, right? No, there's not. It can
Our
only have
new
gone
friend
this way.
is waiting for us. This way.
Where are we? Huh.
The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's an awful way to go.
What do you mean? No, who doesn't like losing their sanity slowly over the course of years? Oh, hello. Yeet.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
There's more to it. I don't think this is necessarily a malevolent spirit.
The ghost has something to show us.
I think there's a little bit more at work.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. See? Fucking called it. I never blamed you, my friend.
Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
You must abide. Forgive yourself, mate. You must not give up. Be strong for me. You must live. Courage, my friend. Yeah, as I said, it's not a bad Joshua Gauge.
Joshua Gouge.
Gouge.
Gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
I tell ya, you fucking sass.
He's leading us somewhere.
I mean, you're right, but... Oh, good. Hello. Ah, fuck.
Die, you bastard!
Ranged. Like, sometimes I'm always like, ah, they're not gonna hit me, and then, yep, they are.
Die, you bastard!
It is very satisfying when I do get a parry right. Alright, where is he leading us then? Did I miss something? Oh, was there a trail I needed to activate? He was like right... did I need to talk to him first? But he disappeared. Yeah, reveal the spectre trace. God damn it, okay. Fine. Where is it though? Oh, there it is. Jesus. That didn't feel very intuitive.
Here, we can go on.
Might get that on my stone. Cyberman John, outlived is welcome. Like 100 years from now, a couple hundred years now, people are like, God, who would have put that on a stone? He must have really not made any friends.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
The best of friends.
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Where did the troll go? There. It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Hi, Pops, how's it going? Thank you for shouting yourself out. Let's go watch a clip, shall we? At least we should. There we go. Now don't shout me out.
No! Okay, you know, we don't need a born free moment just to experience life, okay? We're experiencing enough of it in pain format in this goddamn game. We don't need to do more. It's fine. I didn't want to place. I mean, who cares, right? Fuck it. I mean, I'll take fourth, though.
Why not?
In a fucking 7 game? Okay.
Because I'm already here. Congratulations, though. I hope it's satisfying. I hope the reward for it is good. I assume so. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it, would you? Mages. Wait, what do I need to do? Place units, mages, and musketeers. Okay. Where's this clip? Well, let's place a mage first, because those have the longest cooldown and all that. Where's this clip? Living. What a weird clip. Time to go for my clips again. Welcome invaders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Jones. I'm a variety stream from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. We are currently playing Banishers of Ghosts of New Eden, which is a fantastic game. Would recommend. Go play it. Avoid spoilers if you can. And on Fridays we play the Assassin's Creed franchise, in which we are in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which means we're almost done. So close to the end. Help me. If you feel make sure you feel comfortable with any warnings that might arise, or any topics that might arise during the game. Use exclamation point warning. And now we are going to your battleship. Because Pop's read it, so he gets to fire a shot up on the battlefield. There you go. Now we're almost releases new game for now. Not until at least November. G6. That's a miss. Not until at least November. November at the earliest will be the next one. So there's a good amount of downtime, hopefully. I say that, but Valhalla takes fucking forever. I meant the whole row of 6? Yeah, nice try. The whole row of 6. So that's what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Just give 9 subs. It's fine.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
I only own 7 subs. God damn it. Oh, hello.
Did we miss a few?
Is that it? I think that is it. The thing, but it's not a joke. Oh, that's the joke. I get it now. Thing. You can't just request the thing. You already got the thing. Where is it going? Oh, it's up there. I was like, it better not be pointing towards the infinite fight thing. That just seems cruel. Okay. Oh, that way. I did it myself. What the bottom? Right, up we go.
Voices from the past.
Oh.
Waiting to be heard.
A monument.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
God damn bastardly cold! Help me!
As a payday, now that you're here. Why the fuck can you only make appointments to doctors in the morning? Just seems very inconvenient. An old pistol belonging to Andrew. This dies for the essence of the ghost. Yeah, okay. Oh, there he is. I don't. Why do we need to talk to the ghost?
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
Seems very. Yeah, unless you have urgent problems. Yeah.
You want us
just
to
like
help Andrew White
I was like during an outbreak. I was like, I'm gonna
life.
quickly make an appointment. It's like you need to go in the morning. I'm like, okay.
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty?
Ah, yes, an old person
That's
belonging
why
to
he can't
Andrew.
speak.
Let's just say that in this time era, people belonging to each other is a bit problematic, as we dealt with earlier. But yeah, it's to make sure that the whole day will not be very busy with phone calls. You know what? That makes sense. Thank you. I knew you'd have a good explanation for that. I do what I can to help. I'll do what I can to help.
Oh,
Shoves away from that conversation.
I'll do everything I can to help.
Mm-hmm.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking.
Andrew needs
But
to
Joshua
start
can't.
talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
Alright, guys, let's get the sledgehammers. But yeah, I figured you'd have a good answer for that. Why? Right. I guess just stick to the left.
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Not fair. He shouldn't. Guilt is normal. Oh god, those are both good answers. He shouldn't though.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this
It's
explains what
easy
binds the
to make our
ghost
jobs a little bit more bearable. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes total sense. Like the moment you said that, I'm like, that makes sense. Can we get a shout out for Iska as well, by the way? And Beatty for that matter. So many lovely people in chat. Yes, all the shout outs. Thank you. Fort is that way, Chunks. Just making quickly sure that there isn't a way in from this side. Because there was still that chamber of loot that we didn't get into. Because have we been here? We have been here. But we missed this, for example. What was that? Witch stones. Cool. This is where we got rid of the nest. It doesn't look like there's a way to loot from here. That's good to know, at least. You know what else will make our make jobs more bearable? Bears. God damn it. Oh jeez, leaves. No, don't leave! So what is your deal with all this? Because she has something, right? Or was the haunting a different color? I can't remember. John knows what he's done. Wait. Oh, you don't like berries?
Good day to you. Good day, mate. You Pennington's reinforcements? Red McCraith, the Banisher. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh wait, isn't the guy?
Too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better.
Right, you're the cunt!
I teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a
Right,
thing or
thank
two.
you for clarifying that. You're the asshole. Good to know. Actually, you know what? I don't want to talk to you.
I'll be on my way.
May the way be good to you, mate.
Yeah, bye. I literally don't want anything to do with you. Unless I'm ordered to, I will not talk to you. Okay, so who am I? Where's? Oh, is he inside? Oh, he's inside. That's clippable. What is? Oh, me saying, oh, that's right, you're the cunt.
Anything to report?
Yeah, he's an asshole. I was a soldier too.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I've wiped out the village to kill the friend. Oof.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pools beneath him. For all those brave young
Naughty
boys
words.
we send off in search of glory,
Excellent title.
that
Thank you for
stink
clipping.
is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge.
No, he
I
doesn't.
know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin as Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes too from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Go in peace.
That was a really nice story.
Nurse wings, one of those. Andrew White, two of those. Oh, must remember to set lead inside for the captain.
Why does her conversation just clip through it?
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
That was a really nice story. Let's go ahead to the String Raiders battlefield for some distraction from that. Very nicely done, everybody. I mean, I know it's not over yet, but there's no way they're coming back from this. Was that a mimic football? That was terrifying. Congratulations, everybody, on the victory. And enjoy your rewards. Let me grab my next quest, and then we're heading into the next battle. It's a boss battle. You know what that means? Need to kick ass slightly harder. I say that. I don't look to be a boss in here. This looks to be the same battle. What the hell? Go do your thing. Right. Yeah, I feel good about the resolution on that story. What else do we have? Cases. Right, this is the main story, so we'll follow that now, because that looks to be. What is her story though? Like she has. Oh, the yellow means they're not haunted, because everybody has yellow. Or at least not directly haunted. Right, okay. How do we get to the mines? Map. Oh! That's quite a bit away. Okay. Right. Let's highlight that as a general marker as to where to go. I forgot the mines were all the way there. Oh, but we have the elevator now, though. Because we fixed that. But... yeah, that will take us right there. But there is still stuff here. Let's go see if we can get to that stuff first. And if not, then we'll... head towards the elevator. Any loot here? No? Okay. Right. It's very foggy. Senor Foggy. I'm so happy they signed him back up for the Daredevil movie. A movie? Series. What do we have here? Whoops. Danger, out of bounds, no hunting, nor any other endeavor. Alright? Well, that does seem to be the way this whole thing goes. So unless I can go around to the left here somewhere, which you might be able to. No? Oh. Really? Okay. so close. I almost had him without getting hit by that one. Okay. Oh, hello.
Have some of this.
Hello. Not what I came for, but I'll take it. Alright, so this is not a way. This is not a way around, is it? Nope. Alright. So we'll go back to the. How do we unhighlight something? Guess. Oh, there we go. So this is still blocked off. So that is not the way we can go. So back to the elevator we go. I'm not sure if I saw that fence before or if I just missed it. But yeah, that is blocked off. I assume we'll unlock it at some point. Let us make use of that elevator that we unlocked. Which was clever, by the way. It's a clever little mechanic. Like, yeah, you need to go back there, all the way back up there, but you unlock this method. Not gonna lie, I will be holding on to one of these beams for dear life.
This is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Ah, you too. It's not that I am bad with heights or anything, but like, not having a railing is a bit much.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
Oh, these two. I love them. I love them so much. And normally I'd be afraid of saying that, because like, what if that means that they'll get killed? But hey, one of them is already dead, so... It's the depths that are the problem. If you look up and get scared, you're afraid of heights. You know what? Fair. I didn't know that, but that's a fair point. No. That spectre. That.
Pay attention.
Sorry, wife. One of you fucks? No, I do not want to. No, I don't want to be beating. Ow.
Have a bit of this.
Don't like this. But no, that's a fair point. I don't think anybody consider, or most people would consider that, but I mean, it's afraid of being up high, right? It's not necessarily the height, but afraid yeah. Right. Nothing left here. So now we go down the trail that we haven't gone before, which was a good call for my part for once. But like, nah, you know what?
Beautiful view.
Let's
Every
go
morning
back.
I wake to a better one.
I was at the GP
You
in
try
one of my
to
previous
lady.
jobs that teach me that.
I'll warn you.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'll definitely work.
And actually, I feel like saying that to somebody who is having a bit of a moment because of a fear of looking down, or fear of depths, if you will, might actually distract them enough to snap them a bit out of it. But that's pretty neat. Like, so story once of somebody who was mortified of spiders and got distracted by it for a bit at a really bad point of it by hearing that scorpions are of the same family and how interesting scorpions are. And that kind of like helped them like through that moment. obviously it isn't like, obviously it's like a temporary thing because like that won't help next time because you already know the info. But for the moment, it's quite nice of an idea, isn't it? Well, at least I think so, anyway. All right, let's get rid of this.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
A lot of caution? Oh, I don't like the sound of that, but let's give it a go.
I summon you now!
Ready and waiting.
Enemies burst upon death. Good to know. Yeet. Oh, okay.
I have another in sight.
Oh god, that was not good. Where are you? Get rid of you. Another one. Oh, that also hurts him. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's why they keep respawning. To make my life miserable and to help take him down. Oh, crap. Stop doing that. Oh, okay, you're one of those.
Have some of that.
Oh, hello. That was quite a big explosion. Here, have that. Vitus Maximus.
They never learn, do they?
Ow.
Standing by.
Fine, we got this. Not so bad. Okay, time for work again. Good luck with work. Hope it all goes smoothly and well. I hear whispering, which means there is a collectible nearby. I bet it's underneath this platform. So they clearly want me to go that way. That's been hell this week? Oh no. Is there something going around or something? Good luck though. Hope it will die down quickly.
Efficient cannon powder.
Materials. Alright, let's go have a look underneath this platform then. Or that the annoying people die down quickly. I mean, that would be always nice, of course. But maybe a poor choice of words when working in the health sector. Alright, that is the way forward. It's so bad that I need to chat as well the whole shift, unless I need to be in my coordinator role. Oh god, it's that busy? There must be something going around then, surely. mean, it would help with the healthcare phone. I shouldn't laugh, but it is quite funny. And so on the staffs. Oh yeah, there were a bunch of people that left, of course. That really, really sucks. I am really sorry to hear that. Alright, what's down there then? Is the way forward, or... that is the way forward, isn't it? That definitely looks like the mines. And they call it a mine. A mine! Yeah, and only that can people work when in the evenings when we don't need people. I can see that being a problem, yeah. Well, let me quickly go get a degree and then... maybe I can help out. Yesterday at work we've been making mosaic boxes. In the last week with arts and crafts, I asked the boy if his box was finished. My colleague gave me such a face from behind him because none of the teens will realize shit. What? I am confused.
Something's here.
Then you climb it out. Oh! Right! Sorry, that took me a moment. And people say that my mind is constantly in the gutter. That took me a moment.
Locked. I hope there's another way in.
I'm sure there will be, but there's loot here. Yeah, I know, I get it, yeah. Box being a different slang for it, yeah. Yeah, no, I get it now, it's just I didn't make the... Oh, hello. What are you doing here, buddy? I mean, you're not gonna last very long. Yeet. Yeah? I warned you. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like that. I'm getting rid of you immediately. See ya.
Try this on.
I don't like those. It's they have this. Their attack is a slow wind up, and I can never get the timing right on them. Yeah, I didn't. It's because of English. No, I think it's the same in English. I just, for some reason, didn't make that connection. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe it is an English-Dutch thing. I don't know. Maybe my mind is just isn't here today. When we were making the paper note months ago, I had kids making fun making penises, and the colleague said, "You know, they get bigger in the oven." Well, you know, that is accurate. They do tend to get bigger when it gets hot. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Banishers. So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm gone. Official genital stream. I don't think that's allowed. I mean, it is in the educational sense, I believe.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Did they eat them though? They had to have eaten them. That's the best way of dealing with that. You don't have to come. Your help is welcomed. I feel like he might need this.
When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This
yes
place
and no.
has much tragedy.
Yes, it's justified, but also what was done was understandable. So I feel like this is a bit of a lose-lose situation. I'm sure, sure, technically I was talking about education. I think they chickened out and reshaped them before everything got put in the oven. Boo! Cowards! Cowards, I say!
Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier.
That's it, I am.
Took the shilling.
For some reason, it does give me the itch to bake some cookies.
Death is part of the bargain. One dies, so many may live. I served the sick and the dying.
Maybe I'll make some
When my time
snickerdoodles in the
came, I
weekend or
was ready.
something.
But now, In the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life,
So colleagues want to introduce sex ed at the module of teach. I'm not looking forward to that.
made me want to be a better man.
It's gotta be really awkward.
Oh, I know the feeling.
But it is very important.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol.
Oh,
of
well,
our
there's
love.
his anchor.
She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them.
Yeah, but
I doubt they can be placated.
I don't know. This is a lose-lose situation.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good.
Because, like, I totally get why the spirits are furious as fuck. I probably would be as well. But on the other hand, how were they supposed to deal with a fucking epidemic? I feel like locking everybody in quarantine was a good call there. Anybody else getting Ghostbusters Afterlife vibes? There's gonna be a temple to Gozer down here.
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Whoever this voice actor of Red is, or anybody else in this game for that matter, they're doing a really good job. I need to actually toss the voice actor role. I also need to toss the voice actor of Vampire Follow. I need to know what other games he's working in, because I really like his voice as well. This is a long ride. Oh god, there's spectral stuff coming out of the walls. Good, great, love it.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Now why would that be an option? Oh, it's because it's literally the only way.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Right. Well, if you don't mind me,
Make you angry.
I'll go get some loot here. Magnetite. What is that? Must be some sort of ore, right? Maybe it's copper. Copper looks kind of greenish, doesn't it? Right.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. To bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
Didn't he?
He's called to sacrifice.
He volunteered, right? He volunteered to stay behind.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Over there. New Eden Curse. The New Eden Curse, the loss of sense of time. I am afraid of I am afraid to read my previous pages and realize I have only written down incoherent babbling for months. I have tried to keep track of time by carefully noting each say in a separate say? I thought I meant supposed to, no, you know what, in a separate notebook, But sometimes, some days, it is like I am not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time had passed since I added the tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks I have found myself by the shore, or the cliff, or the mill, without remembering how or when I went there. And when I ask around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me a good answer, and at least the same answer. This is the curse, all right. Always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Working is the only thing that matters, and helped me go through each day. I most not forget not to work. Tomorrow I shall throw these pages away, as I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill, where the wind is the strongest. Lucy B. How the hell did that make it all the way down here? Oh, hello. Yep.
I know.
I love how he just keeps being like impressed by it.
They never learn, do they?
No, they do not. Is there another one? Oh.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
He's starting to sound more and more vengeful. And I'm not okay with this. I don't think there's anything to shoot from here. But it was a nice hint at where to go next. For loot! Hello, big chest.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
Woo!
It's quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
That was quite the depth. I half expect Gandalf to show up saying that we can risk a little bit more light.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Well, look at the price you paid for it. You happy about it? What's that? Ah, cursed all. Nice. Oh, I don't like it when rats run away from things.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this room. Let's get it over with.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Oh, that doesn't work. There's something on the other side blocking it.
told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty.
Sounds like black lung
Right.
to me. That's what it's called, right?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
The coal miners' disease. I feel like that was called black lung. I'm sure we're gonna need this for something, so let's push it out. Oh, it's to get up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that elevator's the way forward. So this must be going to that, the other side of the barricade. Oh! And a crystal. The miner. Of course it's called the miner. Letter from a miner. Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for our safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend for us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will be all over, and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father, who loves you very much. Oh boy. It is time for Stream Raiders and our hourly ad break, so you will not miss any story nor gameplay, but only some Stream Raiders and fishing. See you on the other side. No, oh god, that's the wrong... Okay. Well, that's a waste. That was supposed to be the speed spell. And instead I threw a curse when nothing is gonna happen. Good job, Chunks. Congratulations everybody on the victory, and enjoy your rewards. Next battle will be up momentarily. There we go. Good evening. And let us get to fishing, which I will properly enable now. There we go. Go do your thing. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And we're back again, blah. Well, what did you catch this time? More nuggets? A fish stick would have been at least make more sense. Ah, so I assume it was nuggets. Well, maybe a chicken nugget's natural habitat is ponds. Right, so well, let's inspect it, but we can't do anything with it yet because we only have one doll, I think. Well, we know where the second one is. Now we just need to find the third one. Because there was one somewhere near the elevator. Over here, yeah. Where's the third one? That's the question. Sure, I'll integrate that into my beliefs. Yeah, there you go. Now where? I mean, I assume. Oh, that was weird. Why did I do that? I assume that the third one will be behind here. And I have no idea how to get there yet. So, let's go call up an elevator, which I'm sure won't summon any specters or whatsoever. Because this definitely... Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
I don't like the sound of that.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Oh, ghostly miners, great! Those are never a pain in the ass.
Shift your balance.
What is that supposed to mean?
Watch your step.
That's the wrong button. Crap. Well, I just wasted the potion.
Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
Oh, crap. Ow.
Reinforcements!
Shift your balance.
Get rid of that one first. Right, that is something I actually need to... Oh crap, how many of them are there? Oh, it's just more specters. That's fine. Ow.
Ask for help if you need it.
Oh my god.
Stay on your feet, Red.
Get rid of that one first. Oh crap! How do I keep doing that? I keep instantly turning around and I have no idea how I'm doing that.
Piss off!
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
Is there not an amalgamation?
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Is there not an amalgamation? Doesn't make sense, right? A lot of people down there. So if they'll merge into one being again. Now, if that is the way they want me to go, then this has got to be the side path where to where the door might be. Survey of the powder crate stockage. Arrival 3, arrival 4, 2. I mean, it seems pretty balanced.
Shall we?
Oh, there's the door.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Wow.
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Love it. Alright, so maybe I was wrong in my initial assessment. So the place we couldn't access yet might just be the way out after we come up from the mines. However, now we can open the chest. No. I go. There we go. Unbounding. There we go.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
What's in the chest? Art of Courage. Like the sound of that. Does it do? Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to do 100% increased damage. Interesting. Interesting. Tempting. I'm just a sucker for the passive stat increase, where it's like, yeah, that's really interesting. But just flat out 5% reduced damage though.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
We're only halfway through this madness. Right?
They expecting to face a regiment.
We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
No, but like, I don't know. Quarantine rules. Nothing must leave the mines. Nothing? Jesus. And if you want to piss people off, start treating them like objects. I'll get the job done.
We play games as we wait to die.
Neat little area. Registry log, checkpoint log. 13th of June, reception at entryway 2. 5 boxes of ammunition, 2 loaves of bread, coffee, 3 blankets. Exit from entryway 2, X. Orders from Captain Pennington. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you've saved, to reward you for your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
See?
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters. Insist.
See? that is explaining a lot of the justified anger.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
He didn't quarantine them, he walled them off and left them to die, literally. Rifle body shot damage increased by 100%. Oh. Oh. Yes. I would like that, thank you. Can we not upgrade this rifle? Why not? Scourge accretion. Fuck. Okay. Well. Oh, we have a lot of points actually. Using outbursts while the bandage gauge is full, increases outburst. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation research. Yes. Weak spots hit with rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns. Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area effect. Yeah, well, that sounds pretty cool. Switch to here right after parry to tender a punch attack. Okay. Rifle refill hits. Wait. Rifle hits refill the bandage gauge by 15%. Weak spot hit damage with the weak spot hits with the refill the bandage gauge by 30%. Weak spot hit damage with the rifle is reduced. I don't feel like I hit that much weak spot hits. So I feel like that might be a good idea. And now we have 1 red point left spent whenever we get something interesting, I guess. Yes, I would like to rest and get a potion back. I don't think I hit weak spots all that often anyway. So just fed out 15% banish points on a body hit just sounds helpful. Alright, so this is not the way forward, so I missed a passageway somewhere. But this is not the way forward, this is just a... Oh no, it is! Oh, I thought it was like going back to... Oh, hello. Let's say, when are you gonna come to life?
I have another in sight.
Wait, he still got to do his attack? Let's get rid of the common spectre first. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Bye.
Say that to your face.
Oh, that's the other side. Right, okay. Kappa. There's a lot of cave-in this area, isn't there?
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
You said we failed. Were you part of the mutiny? Or did he mean you failed the people that they needed to, in a way that they needed to rebel?
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Oh.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More
Oh.
importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
That doesn't look good.
Red, I see a weakness.
Yeah,
Let me show you.
sorry, I was distracted by a little window there.
Whatever's down here is not like that.
Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Okay. That's odd.
Kiss for you.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
No, 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 no!
Trouble's about.
Get back up.
Really? You shielding yourself now? When can they do that? Neat.
Try this on.
Jesus, okay. That was not worth the one parry I got out of that.
Call on me.
Damn it, Antia kicks ass.
Look at this.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
I mean, that is definitely the way forward. So what is behind door number 2?
Red, look at this.
That's it? one piece of loot? Alright. Oh, and some herbs. No, mushrooms rather, not herbs. Alright.
An echo.
Red, look at this.
Please. The dying must die alone. It kind of makes sense.
They
Sucks,
told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Whatever's down here really doesn't like us doing that. Okay, that's the way into the house. What's behind here? Loot! So much loot. Copper, magnetite. Why keep doing that? I don't know. There's something to do with when I press the run stick, but oh well. Is it when I press both? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know what's causing it. More materials and money. More money! Any militia or nurse who takes sick must join the quarantine. Amputation story, red page, June 22. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed, like a devil, shall echo through my soul, though I live till I'm 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I could not stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought I could save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard, or Gerald. Gerard, perhaps? No matter now. I've not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain, I hope, and nothing worse. Ugh. And this will be the bone saw in question. Bloody saw, rudimentary saw covered in blood and badly damaged. Inspect the mark?
Over here. Look. Red, come see this.
Where? What? Oh. Hello.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Oh, that's cool. So she can identify the chains, but she doesn't need to be the one that destroys them. The links, that is. So that one. Oh, hello. I was like, there wouldn't be any enemies around here, would there?
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it
Oh, goody. So you literally delved too greedily and too deeply. And it woke something that should have not. Order for the disposal of the dead. Quickly wrap the body in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for fear of vapors. Well, not the ass. For fear of vapors, bury the body at the back of the cave. Seal in the cave with stones to prevent miasma and contain stench. To my love trapped in the mountain. I hear food is bad, so I pack this loaf of bread and I shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and the dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last they reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last reports to Captain Pennington have been read to the public. And it's heartwarming, and heartwarming it was too. Wow, he fucking lied straight out. Okay. It soothes my soul to know that everything's going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I am proud of you. Every day I pray to the captain, announce your imminent return. Love you, Jolly. You're Abram.
Pennington thought everything was fine.
Nah,
Really?
He was lying to the people.
He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Oh. So it does. Well, good thing we found this little card back here, right? Somewhere? Yeah. Oh, I see. Hold on. Right. That doesn't turn that one. There we go. We need to get it onto this one first. And then we need to get then we can get up there. I was on the wrong turntable. Well, well, well. Look how the... Excuse me? You ruined my joke. Well, 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 look how the turntables have turned. It's not the same. Not the same. It was ruined. It was ruined because I didn't place the card on it correctly. Let us hope the stream out. Yeah, exactly. I ruined the joke because I didn't place the card on it properly enough. To be fair, in my defense, it did look like it was on there properly enough, but the I guess I didn't hear the clicking sound. Congratulations everybody on the victory. And enjoy your rewards. Michael says, well, 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 how the turntables and ends there. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, but there you go. I don't really, I haven't really watched it all that much. So, there we go. Where are the turtles? Where are they? Fucking love the others. I do always feel like I need to watch it. I've seen the occasional episodes, and it's been amusing. But never felt like a series that I needed to watch like all of it. If that makes any sense. Actually, let me save the game. I know there's a very good auto save, but just realized that. Oh god, yes, watch all their storylines. I mean, yeah, there has to be. There has to be storylines, because otherwise, why would you want to watch everything? But oh, there we go. That's how you unlock that. Very late episodes are sometimes a bit hard to get through, but the ending is so satisfying. I'll definitely give it a look at some point for sure. I do feel like that is one of those shows that I might be able to watch on the side with something. I'm always a bit nervous about shooting those down. I never know if they're gonna come to life at some point. Yeah, I get some loot out of it, but are they gonna come for me later? I don't know. Might. Any who try to leave will be shot dead. Make it sound like that's a bad thing. Imagine being shot purposefully not to die. Ah, it's painful. There we go. Click. Gotta go till you hear the click. Yeah, true. I think I've rewatched the whole season around 5 times, and some of those were on the side. The last time I was worth a full focus during dinner watch through, and each time was like, here comes that fun joke. Oh god, yes. That is very satisfying though. I guess I'm a bit hesitant with those series because I've been like I've tried series in the past where people were like, this is so funny, it's so good, and I'm like, it's alright. Well, that's a raised bridge. Nothing I can do about that. So we can get that card up here somehow. Wait. Hold on. Like, oh, it's much easier than I thought it would. But like, maybe we can get the second card somehow here. But no, it's just like open a shortcut so you can go down. And now I can go get the car and put it on the elevator. And then I can use that shortcut to go back up to raise the elevator. Click. I was overthinking it. Hey, Xify, how you doing? How did work go? Yeah, what's that show with Danny DeVito? That everybody like, can he give you an egg in these trying times? Everybody kept gushing about that, and I started watching, and I'm like, I just don't get it, I guess. Today marked 5 days in a row. Am I sure that's a complaint? That's fantastic news. I'm really glad to hear that. Why it's not on there properly enough? Oh, fucking... I hate this shit. And thank you for shouting out, Xify. Oh. There was the click. There it is. Okay. Everything regarding cards, do it until you hear the click. Unless it's to climb up something. Then it's fine. What has complained are my legs. Definitely getting my steps on. Alright, but it's good that you're back into it though. I'm sure your legs will stop complaining quickly enough. Fuck me, that was fast. So those ropes do not... That doesn't look... You know what? That's fine. There we go. Yeah, Always Sunny is another show that I really needs to be up your alley, otherwise it's terrible. I also love it, but it does take some... It's all parody, don't take it serious. From the start, yeah, that, and like, I guess it's like... I think somebody said like they're all assholes or something, which I guess doesn't overly appeal to me. Huh. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Not that it matters all that much. No, there it is. There we go. I feel like I'd enjoy it. Oh, It's Always Sunny. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I could not get into it. I'm so glad to be back into it. Whilst that's a drawback, it's a great job. Well, that's good to hear. What do you do? I'm not sure if I know.
Lay down your weapon,
I'm also
Prospector,
really
and
bad
stand
with my
away.
memory, so maybe I do
I'll
know,
say it
but...
twice. Hear me. I'm not your
I
foe.
walk at Aldi. Ah, right.
Order. Put the pickaxe down. Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
I actually don't think I've told you. No, that's fair. I just never know when...
He, meaning Pennington.
Yes.
Right? Who else?
I never know when I do know something and I've forgotten it, or if I just don't know. I'm by default I blame my memory. What it boils down to. I missed the weak link in the chain somewhere. Oh. Maybe I didn't. Rip my my way back, I guess. They're else's and they talk everything right for themselves, and the chaos is amazing. You just pull it all along with them. Yes. I think I just need to like get in a better mindset to watch it. Right. Okay. So I guess we are not allowed to go back. Interesting. What am I missing? Oh, I see. I see. There we go. What I miss? I don't think actually. I've been here for 4 years. Started as store assistant, and I'm Judy's store manager. One step below assistant manager. Oh, that's awesome! Look at you climbing that ladder. Aldi hard. I don't. How good is Aldi? It's always very solid store, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What is it? What is... Hello? Oh, hello. There you are.
This isn't over yet. Sharpen up.
No, 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 no! No! Fuck you!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, there's another one, isn't there? I saw you. Oh, what the fuck? You can shoot things? That's new. You know what? Yeet.
Sebastian, what is this place?
A makeshift armory.
It's only the people were angry, and for good reasons.
Oh my dude. Camp. You were indeed with them, weren't you, buddy? Yeah, the Aldi is sadly over here. The Aldi is a bit out of the way. Note from a resistant nurse. 3 strips. 1 bottle of spirit. 1 decoction against fever. 1 box of needles and 1 spool of stitching thread. Come back in 2 days at sunset. Rock in the shape of a bird.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Day will come. Soldier's Journal, June 2nd. For the good of the wider colony, Priest has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the rations based on our greatest needs. Who has the greatest chances of living? We count 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself, so here I am. I already missed the sun, June 8th. Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They are quiet now. They have been quiet for some time. It is hard to fight the Sullens, but God is with us, and we have enough food to last a little while longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. June 15th. Most of the week I guard the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers frayed. Those miners still fit to work have downed their tools. Their furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Priest looks out for us, carving us out the lion's share of their rations. The better for us to do our work dying. Hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. June 22nd. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust in the darkness. I wish to see the sun one more time before I die. Oof. Hey, Mortalk, welcome in. How you doing? Look, little squirrel guy. Yeah, that's Sir Nuts, our buddy. Sorry, got distracted by reading that diary. That's Sir Nuts, our little mascot. He's adorable, isn't he? I used to work there for a year when I was a teenager, one of my best work experiences I had before my current job. They treated me like an equal, much better than working as a stalker or only at the vet department. They see teens as replaceable there. Oh yeah, they sure do. I don't know how it got here. Rode the raid train in my sleep. That's fair. We only got raided by pups today, game pups. So I assume you got raided into game pups, and then he raided you here. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good time.
An echo whispering to me.
Big chest. Welcome to one of the loveliest places on the internet. Oh, shush you. Excuse me, Mr. Box. You know what? You're sturdy. I'll leave you be. Let's go review memory.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
We don't employ teenagers unless they're 18 plus because we have to be over 18 with a specific certificate to sell alcohol. Since we're already adults, it's a pretty good place. Depends on the country, probably. Yeah, I think it's a country thing. I think it might be a country thing. Well, not a country thing, a country regulation thing. Because over here it's very common for kids of their... I think you need to be at least 16 though, to work in supermarkets, like Aldi. Though that's usually registry and filling the shelves and whatnot. I don't know actually if there's any rules about manning the counter for alcohol. Working in the supermarket here, they'll happily take you at 14. Oh, that could be. I don't know. I'm not a good source of this information. A hand-drawn plan of a militia checkpoint with plans to sabotage. Oh dear.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
So it was bad.
That's no answer.
I know here in Australia it's 16. Yeah, I have no idea over here. Also because I couldn't partake, sadly enough. I really wish to, when I was a teen, to work the register, but health sucks. Yay. A patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in a mine. Lieutenant Priest's stolen report. Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measurements against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last man will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling in the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. The closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please, priest. You
Right,
were...
Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Dude, you are overcompensating for feeling guilty because you wanted to leave. Because you had the means to leave. That's what's happening here. 13 and 14 allowed to stock the shelves. Holy shit, I didn't even know it was at 13. Me neither. But then again, I thought it was at 16, so there you go. Sucks though, kids get so proud of their jobs, but 100% taking advantage of them in their free time in exchange for pennies. Oh yeah, for sure. 2 ration distribution, 2 whole loaves, 5 boxes of biscuits, 4 sausages, 5 candles, 1 box of flints, 1 powder crate. Save the candles, use only when necessary. Need medical equipment, 1 biscuit per day per person, 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep the sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
We had few rations. Many starved.
Okay, so there's some shades of grey getting mixed in. The rebels had rations that other people could have used. Priest over here definitely wanted to flee.
In the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
Guilt.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crime.
I mean, Pennington is definitely not innocent, but neither are you, my dude.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward.
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
I clearly missed something, by the way. Because I did not get him being a tyrant out of that. Or anyway, I need to go sleep. It's almost midnight. Go get your rest. I hope you sleep well, get all that rest. And have very pleasant dreams if you have any. Thank you for being here. No, will not trust. You're a great person to be around. Ow! Great ball of sunshine. I'm gonna go blush and just focus on my game now. Yeah, I very much, a little known chunks lore. I really wanted to be working at a cash registry, but yeah. Turns out, if you can't work, that's really hard. Alright, we broke the chains, so we can go down here now.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Oh god, it's all coming together. I love it. Ah, sucks you didn't get to. Yeah. What you gonna do?
Off we go then.
So the ghosts of the miners are pissed off because Priest is trying to make himself look good. And
where are we now?
Priest is here like going like, no, it's not Pennington's fault. I mean, and part of it is. And it is partly Pennington's fault, but then again, what was Pennington was supposed to be? It wasn't fucking epidemic. A plague.
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
What do we have here? Prisoner's letter. I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England in the year 1688. I've stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. Oh god, that's a year after the disaster year. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until just 19 years of age. I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter, the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain because they dug too greedily and too deep and awoke something in the shadows of Fort Mount Jericho. Lieutenant Priest in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under the orders of Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and then he walled himself in with them, to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled up men alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and only. I am cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice, written down that one day the truth shall be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Yeah, there we go. So that's why he had a way out. That's why he had that way out with the... he had that note where he was like, I shall knock twice, then 3 times, then twice again. That's why he had that option, because he wasn't supposed to be in there the whole time. That was just like, oh god, I don't like this guy all of a sudden. There's a totem there. How do we get there? Through that platform, I guess. But how do we get there? That is a spectre over there. Okay. Well, let's yeet ourselves across, shall we? Yeet. Hello.
Die, you bastard!
Alright, that's the way forward. Also towards the totem. Not to be forgotten. So what is up here then? Down deep. Oh, that's another... Oh, I think that might be the way forward. But let us go get that totem. think it was a spirit totem, which is but I'll take it. There's a corpse there, so something's gonna come to life here.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, the creaking sound that made. No loot? Oh, that's just rude. Totem?
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Oh, the banter between these two is fantastic. Yeah, it's a spirit totem. I mean, I'm not gonna look a gifted horse in the mouth, but I wish it was a health totem. Right, okay. So what's down here then? Oh, it's behind there. How do you get there, though? Like the chain waypoint is, well, that's the way forward, so let's go quickly have a look over here. Wait, is that the way forward? Oh, I don't know now. This is definitely something we need to use, though, so let's go use that. That leads down there, which leads to climb up there, which leads to a cursed chest. There's something more down there? I don't think there is. Okay, let's go have a look. Need to get back up here anyway, because the bridge is there. No, 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 no! Down, boy. I want that piece of loot. Thank you. Look. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, magnetite. Chugs, you've beaten that joke to death. I don't care. I don't care. I don't think we can hit it. No. So that's why. Aha. This was the side path towards loot. Excellent. My loot sensor still got it. I'm also really glad that you can't walk off edges here. Because I would have fallen to my death several
Perhaps
times.
you can shoot that chain to free the bridge.
Oh, it's the 31st of December in Zomboid. I think I'm gonna pick out a fun song and drink my survivor into the new year. Whoa! I haven't looked at any party hats, sadly. Aw, no party hats. But yeah, go celebrate the new year. It's important to celebrate the good times during zombie apocalypses. Keeps you human. Kinda.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Not the first time we made that joke,
The
but
sight
still
of
funny.
them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer.
Those are some anguished cries. Like, those are some seriously anguished cries. Which makes sense given the circumstances, but you know. Or should I have a bunch of Christmas songs I didn't even play? Get those into the... I don't even want to begin to think about Christmas songs. Speaking about songs, let's go ahead to the Stream Riders Battlefield. And sadly enough, it is time for yet another hourly outbreak. I'm really sorry about that, but you will not miss any story or gameplay. Just Stream Raiders and fishing. See you on the other sides and hold on to your butts. I need to find a way to combine the ad break button into the sound file button for the Jurassic Park quote. I'll add it to my ever-growing to-do list. Very nicely done, everybody. Congratulations on the victory and enjoy your rewards. Next battle will be up momentarily. There we go. Good evening. And we're going to fishing, and I'm gonna go stretch my legs. See you all in a moment. And we're back. Let's close down on the fishing. Pyramids have been withdrawn. My only called you joke evil, but I never said hi, so hi. Well, you did say hi now. Right. Hello. I've seen one of you in here before, I think.
That body.
That body? What body? So why is this path here? Like, there looks to be a cart. Okay, this is dead end. Why are there two ways to get down here? It confused the crap out of me. I mean, it's probably like... I mean, it makes sense for it to be there, but... Where did she go? She was here, and then she was like that body. But what body? Oh.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Was he lynched?
Curious. The priest said he was the last to die.
Yeah, that's
Said he shot himself.
That's not the truth, is it?
But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike.
Yeah, he's been lying right from the start.
This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
That's a good question.
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the Lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what?
You know what? It makes sense that it wouldn't be in another amalgamation. I like to keep it fresh. Though her beloved husband Helen, through her beloved husband, Helen is manipulated. Oh my God! Her whole wanting to overthrow Pennington is based on this. That's their goal. That's the ghost's goal.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
The two for we must tell Helen.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
I assume we can't hit it from here? Oh, we can. I didn't expect that. I assume it wanted... Oh, that's not anguished. That's like... There's something more to that. It wanted to shoot it... it wanted you to shoot it from here. I'm glad it wasn't like exclusively from here. Oh, one of you fucks again. Oh my God, it's high level.
I have another in sight.
Oh, I don't like that. No. No, come on, come on. Oh, come on. No. Oh, thank God, there we go. Oh crap. Hello.
Watch out. We made it angry.
You sure did. Smile for me, you son of a bitch. Oh crap. I should be careful what I wish for. Poor thing with such a big head, it's awfully hard to hit. Oh! Vanish!
They sickened here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose.
Those things are no joke. Just... It sounded more enraged than anything. Yeah. The cries have definitely become more enraged than anguished. And again, I guess anguish is sort of enraged, kind of, maybe? I don't know. Right. What? That's not one of those marks. Okay, I am... That is the way it wants me to go. Cool. Good to know. Let's go see what this card can bring us. Definitely up to this chest right here. That is for sure. What? Oh, that's it? Yeah, the track ends here. Oh, I missed something. Oh, sloppy. Sloppy. Right. Now we can go forward. God, what a fantastic game.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Not that long ago, has it? I feel like it could still very much stink. More chains. Although the bodies have rotted away quite significantly, so maybe it has been a while. I feel like it hasn't been that long though, from everything I gathered. Definitely long enough for resentment amongst people to settle in. So this is where the dying were cast to.
I never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Yeah.
Aye.
Damn right it does. Fucking bad way to go. That's what it is. Also, the candles are still burning. I just realized that. I am low-key terrified of what we're gonna find down here.
We're getting close.
This will do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Is something pulling on the chains?
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
Oh, camp. Alright, well this can't be a hostile place then. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. These are all connected, right? Yeah. Can't do anything with that. Got my decoction, so let's just move on. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something is rattling the chains.
What's from the past linger here?
Where though? Where? It's up there, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. Oh, first loot. Then echoes from the past.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Who will not have you? I mean, there was definitely something bad in the mines before this all went down.
An echo, I think.
Oh, are we gonna learn how to deal with that now? It was definitely something bad in the mines before this all went to hell. Because they found this collapsed entryway with a corpse in it.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
I wasn't going to try my hand at them anyway.
Speak for yourself. Okay. Well, that's more of that stuff. So that chain is locked. That's ivy stuff that we don't know how to deal with.
A strong memory clings to this place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't see any weak spot for this chain.
What are you?
What the?
You. No. No.
You will return and unchain me.
What the fuck?
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could
Oh
this be
my god,
Mama?
it's Deborah.
Her anger that binds it all.
Reminds me of the Beast.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
You know what? Maybe Pennington has it coming as well. Also, aren't we just doing what it wants? Aren't we breaking it free of its chains? Which is actually a really smart way of doing this. Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? Alright, here we go. We need to call the Ghostbusters. I mean, this has been called old-timey Ghostbusters, which is why almost all of my stream titles for this game have been adaptations of Ghostbuster quotes for this game. Or Danny Phantom. I mean, they're called the Banishers. That's what Banishers are.
Can you see it?
Nope.
Not yet.
It was huge in that vision, though. Nope.
Have you returned, Captain?
Oh, I don't like this.
At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Get us
And
next
this-
time.
What am I supposed to do here?
The chains are coming undone.
There we go.
This is your chance. I can see the weaker links.
I know you can.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Shit. Gone.
For my soul.
Well. Oh, what the fuck? I must just avoid that.
Going again, huh?
Call on me, Red.
I guess we. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, whoa, 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 whoa. What? What?
Release her! So long I feel alive.
Lead me to you! Really want to take care of them.
God, there's so many of them. Look, I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Let me out.
Where did you go?
Damn chains. Not pleasant.
Oh, thank God.
It's coming after anything standing in its way.
Where's the weakness in the chains, though? Normally it was after one of those spike attacks that... Ow! There it is. Ow!
I can see the weaker links.
I know, but it's not... There we go.
Call on me, Red.
Oh!
So
Shit! Wait, what? What? Not again. Like, is that the last bit? Nope, there's another phase. Oh god.
Give me a sign.
Oh god, that can't be good.
I'll get rid of all of you.
Yeet. God, their attacks are really hard to parry.
Atea!
Come on, Red!
Shit, that's not her. Okay.
This is not pleasant.
That's her. Wait, why didn't I? There we go.
Thank you.
It's the voice. You need to, like, the trick is to listen to the voice. Great, okay. Yeet! Shit, too late. Whoa! Alright, that's the next one.
I can see the weaker links.
One more. There we go. Wait until she drops down dead again. There we go. Or down again, not dead, but there we go. I'm so sorry.
It's over. Go in peace.
You didn't deserve this.
No pardon. Naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now?
The entity under the mines of puppeteer with a grudge against the captain. I beat Chain Monster? Yes! We just did. Alright, what did we get? We got a new rifle. What does it do? Rifle, that's the one we got. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock increase neck time. That's the one we got? I think it is. I still don't know how to hit somebody with the rifle stock, to be fair. The wristband that we got. Dodging will increase next punch. 3 points increase. Punch attack increased by 50%, but I don't think that's what we got, was it? An amulet then? Defeating an enemy with punch restores 20 spirit points. Oh. Defeating an enemy with bears refill. Oh. Interesting. It is time for Stream Raiders, apparently, so let's go do that. Woo! Yes. It was a very cool fight. Very cool fight. Very much appreciated that. Though I was like, I guess I need to do this, but I also get why we need to do it, but also like, I'm on your side. What they did to you was monstrous. But I guess that means that the nightmare isn't Deborah. So what else the fuck did the fucking town do? I don't like this. There's flying creatures there. Oh, it's Deborah? Right, so what we did in the mines, it was like a manifestation, I guess, of the miners then, and not Deborah. I thought it was Deborah. I thought we just fought Deborah, so I was like, oh, it can't be Deborah because we just fought her, but I guess it still is. Wouldn't be the first time I missed something in this game. Like, I totally did not get caught up on Priest being a douchebag until, like, the game started spelling it out for me. There we go. You understand once you reach the end game? Yeah, it definitely seems like one of those games. Right, so the puppeteer, the entity in the mines was a puppeteer with a grudge against the captain. It was using Helen as a puppet to, God. Such a cool fight, though. Now that is the way they want me to go. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Point taken, game. The mushrooms, though. This is not a time for exploring, chunks. This is time for recollecting yourself. We still haven't dealt with Priest, by the way.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen is Pennington's to blame. Well, Helen is compromised.
Was already fragile. We found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
Well, eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Well, I just ran in a circle. Alright. No sidetracking in this area. Oh, it's this. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's why I got turned around. That makes sense. What's that sound? Wait, so there's this whole ivy that we haven't...
Bring your gardening tools. No? Moving on then.
Fascinating. Then we need to go back down here at some point. Interesting. Pennington is definitely to blame. I don't think Alan is a bad person, but she's doing it for the wrong reasons, or not with all the information available anyway. Where was that whole bit about being a traitor? Because she wants to revolt against Pennington, I guess. Never recovered from the death of her husband. Previous ghosts Hollow Hearts created and manipulated something. Yeah, I think it's a case of like, not the. Oh, that's how you. Okay, that's how you do that. You aim and then you hit the light attack button instead of the shoot button.
What is it?
Rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
These two, I love them. Just. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was the chest we kept seeing. Oh fuck, she's already revolting. First loot. Sorry, Doctor.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
Look, you've got the right to revolt. Very good reason,
The mines
but...
are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
Whew!
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly?
That's far,
It's gone.
not literally.
Aye.
Nobody get any
the
ideas.
puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess. And claim
Oh my
credit.
god, my dude.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage.
Why? Because
we
you
stay
can't
loyal
come to
and true.
Oh my god.
Even the widows must stay true.
I fear you dither. Guilt eats you.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself.
My Twitch is being weird, so I only caught the last of that. Thank you for clipping that. There were 2 parts, so like I don't think you missed anything that much. There was like a little bit of dialogue, which when I paused it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing
But
in
yes.
the pit but darkness.
Gotta love the elevator music. It fits.
to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Why send Sebastian down the mine?
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest?
But there was a
down
bit
the
more
mine?
of it. Fair enough.
I knew quarantine would be.
The idea is there, so don't worry
trying.
about it. Thank you.
A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent.
My Twitch is not responding to it
died.
at all for some reason. I've had that happen.
Your husband
Very
was
weird.
no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your
Listen.
coffin, Captain.
He wasn't
So,
though.
Helen, thing is,
Not now. She's not ready.
we return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines.
Yeah, you thought so
Your
too.
mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
There we go. Why can't you face her now? Why did you accuse her? Well, I already know why, but sure, let's have at it.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer?
Yeah, we'll get to that in a
Mines,
moment.
Wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
We'll get to that in a
What
moment.
I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
I mean both. Don't make me pick. Both of these things. Yes, the captain must be disposed, but Helen Price is compromised. Fuck me, don't make me pick here. Helen is compromised because one is still in the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Helen is still actively being haunted, and she can make a sound judgment once she's free of that.
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, You do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
And Pennington can go to hell as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I think after the first time, I'm very much leaning towards sparing everybody, because we shouldn't be judging about over the living. But this asshole... Alright. Let's break it down. He is no longer fit to lead, that's for sure. He has actively contributed to the horrible shit that is going on. He very much is in the mindset of dragging everyone down with him, because he's like, this is our last stand and there can be nothing done about it. Even though that's not true. But on the other hand, last time I killed somebody because they actively participated in said horrible shit, it backfired on me. And we shouldn't... also the people around him will react and they may or may not keep him in power. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So I'm gonna just... we shouldn't be judging above the living. Let's stick with that mindset.
Right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You, Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Yeah, no, I feel like I made the right decision there.
The veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
Living business is for the living. We take care of the dead. That's all.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened.
Really?
You, Helen Priest, are under arrest.
You really learn nothing about your past, do you?
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Oh, she saw Antia.
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
The captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect. Ellen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office. I know how to respect.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines? How much respect does that get you, eh?
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
You know what? I'm with John.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
I've met your wife. Fine woman.
She is that, aye. Count myself lucky. Are you a married man, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Aye. Our feelings exactly. We were happy. Why ruin it and live to regret it?
Regret? Oh, I have no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than the likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her.
I love how those two are mad and love each other, but at each other's throats the whole time as well.
What's the word round here?
Word about what?
We don't need to ask him about these things.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Sure. Let's have a wee little rest then.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself.
Don't
Oh,
lose
that's
yourself.
it. That's what she says. Shit.
You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost.
You
But
said
this
the
whole
thing.
ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Was it just a dream? Did you go looking for it?
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Oh, right.
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd
Forgot she
swear
went
on it.
out on her own.
How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
Yeah, here we are.
This is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Antia can alter the veil's fabric around a target and restrain it. Efficient against creeping ivy, Red can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside its buds. In combat, Antia can catch her foes in an inferior web, dealing a small amount of damage. Hit an enemy affected by a snare reduces weaving effect duration. Alright. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock increases the next damage of the rifle shot. When Red is hit, increases the damage of the next heavy attack. Weak spot hits with rifle restores spirit points. Damage dealt by Red is increased by 20%, but damage taken is increased. Oh, it's the glass cannon build. Damage taken by Red is reduced up to 20% to lower the spirit gauge. Using a snare when the bandage gauge is full and increases ensnare damage by 1400%. But so if we pick this one and then this one, we get 10% reduced damage. That could work. Upgrade. What can we? Oh yeah, our cool new rifle. That's right. Thank you. Linen. 28 of them. Of that, when they touch, you see this fucking raven.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong?
She's saying more?
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Yeah, ridiculous. Okay, so I guess we need to fast travel from here, because they won't let us out of this cabin. Oh, it just instantly skipped the whole thing. Just like, yeah, no, we know what you're gonna do, so
Can you feel it?
let us do it for it.
I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
Well, that's not good.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Wait, and Tia may ensnare the core for creepy ivy to restrain it. This will force the wisps hidden inside its buds to reveal themselves for a short period of time. That may destroy all the wisps before the core is released in order to get rid of the... Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you need. Okay. Huh? confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, there were two different boats. I thought for some reason hitting that one brought it here, and then nothing happened when I hit it. But it's because I wasn't hitting the other one either. As well, rather. So you hit the center with Antia, and then you switch the red, taking out the red ones. Red equals red. You know, that's gonna make sense. One day to come, soon enough, I'll order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked, I may again. These will be strange times, my dearest, you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning, through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky, frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter, repetitions of events you already lived, unpleasant feelings of suspended time, endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. They are so many mysteries which elude me, for the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, be ready again, for the unbalance will be strong. Even the dead may come from a future you already faced, and it will be our task to restore the balance again. In combat, Antia can temporarily ensnare foes in a ethereal web. Hold L2 to charge, and aim a snare projectile.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
I assume we're gonna get attacked.
The woods have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
How could you... You know what? Don't question it. Alright, now from this side. I assume we're gonna get ambushed here somewhere. So that we can, like, try out the ensnare ability in combat. Otherwise it wouldn't really tell you that at that point, would it? There's the red one. Or a red one, rather. There's another one. How much time do you have to take them out? That's a good question, actually. We will be with you momentarily, streamers.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
This is where it came from, right? Yeah, just double checking. I don't know, is there a time? I feel like there is a timer to it. However, it is time for Stream Raiders and our last ad break of today. It's all down to your butts, you will not miss any story nor gameplay. Right, Stream Raiders. The actual speed buff this time. Oops, sorry for bumping into the mic. So many orcs. Look at them. Why does that Lancer seem to be doing no damage on that ball? That's weird. What's going on there? That seems to be a bit broken. That seems to be doing 1 damage on it. No idea why though. Congratulations everybody on the victory and the rewards. Enjoy those. Next battle will be the last one for today. Put your best leg forward. I gotta go. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great rest of your evening as well, or start of your evening rather. Thank you for being here, and have a great time. Alright, let's go. Let's go fishing for a minute, and then it is back to the game for the last 45 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. And we're back. I'm very gung-ho about that. About what? Alright. There's still more ivy, I believe, in this area. Like over there, for example, I believe. Where is it, though? That's right. It's across the water that we can walk on. It was a triggerfish. Ah. There we go.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
That's why they pay me good money.
So what's in here then? It's so satisfying when you get an ability in a game that unlocks like more parts. Hello. Yeet. Totem. There was no loot in the pot. I feel betrayed.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Well, it's the only lead we got, right? So we can't shoot the ravens, can we? No, we cannot. Nobody might be home, but it is the only lead we got.
Who there? Where could they be?
I mean, if I was a hidden dwarf, I'd be hiding behind that. Yeah, they don't seem to be here. Which, I mean, I know they said that, but there's no clue about it either. like, there's nothing. Ooh, it's like disorientating. There's a path around the house, right? I thought it was a dead end. Wait, was it a dead end because of brambles? They're not called brambles, Chunks, they're called ivy. I know. Well, I hear some whispering here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's literally just a... Okay. That didn't really solve anything, did it? It's literally where you jump across, but then you go underneath it and then across. Around. Okay. Does it have to do anything with that? Really hope not, because they didn't say, they said we weren't ready for that. Are there mushrooms growing? There are. No, it's not that. Wait. There's the area that we could get to before, but there was nothing to do. But with the throne, and the stones.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Oh, I should have realized that. I should have just followed the crows. But I was right. It was that area. Oh.
Banishers are here.
She's on her way out.
How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
What is that?
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
The fuck is that? Why is it here? Oh, it's that guy. The one that the Seeker was fighting, isn't it?
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
I forgot we hadn't dealt with him. I forgot we hadn't dealt with him yet. Dog, get wrecked.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
I don't feel like the feeling is mutual. Alright.
Call on me.
Oh. Ow.
Soldiers, bring me her head.
Ow! Why is he dealing with crows? I thought that was her thing. Crows aren't mutually exclusive, Junks. Fine. I get your point. Oh!
Over my dead body, Musset!
I'll get you all. I'll handle this.
Oh, that's right. Ooh.
Take armed soldiers in charge.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot more than before, isn't it? Ow. Did not appreciate that.
He's on my side.
Keep saying that.
Right, it's on for size.
Oh crap. Hello. Oh. Oh.
Blasted pest!
Oh, we're doing both now. We're doing both. Cool, 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 cool.
The enemy resists. Franco.
Boom! You. Where did you come from? That's not fair. Ow.
I'll get you all.
Oh, what the fuck?
The witch is mine.
Over my dead body, Musset!
God, his attacks hurt.
Over my dead body, Mossad!
I was about to say, I'm not losing my eyes. I'm not losing the screw out of my eyes.
You shall listen to your elders, child.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is an issue. Wait, I blocked that! No, fuck off! No, no, no! Oh, no! Woo, 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 woo.
Can I join in too?
That got me very nervous there. Oh, that was manifestation cooldown decreased, but manifestation damage is decreased. Yeah. I don't know what else we got. Was the brooch? You can enemy with manifestation increase the damage for your next rifle. Punch it. Oh no, it was potion decoction. We can't see that now, can we? Oh, we can. What did we get? Damage up or reddens DM by 50% when all manifestations are cooldown. That's not bad. You know what? The fight felt a bit of a letdown after how cool the chains was. The chains fight was. I mean, obviously it wasn't
Mossad is no more.
a grand set piece fight,
Evident
but
from your skull now, were they? Another ancient promise broken.
still don't get how he hit me. Maybe because I had a different enemy targeted, but
What about me? How do I live now?
no, Seeker.
You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
That was so sad. I'm not gonna read that out loud.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
She deserved our respect, damn it. Good. I mean, they do definitely have that a bit of that feeling for sure. Oh, look. Did I miss you? Wait, Void and Timeless? How did I miss that? To know is not to control. To know is not to control. To witness is not to understand. To explore is not to own. All these humble principles, my dearest disciple, are particularly true when it comes to the Void. I wished I could tell you more, but my knowledge is crumbling. Have I known more? Will I? Never trust the Void. As witches, we take care of the balance between the living and the dead. We keep the gates, we heal the wounds. But what sometimes sours from the other side is deadly. Soon enough you have learned the rituals, the songs and the words. Soon enough you will walk the threshold like I did. Mark my words, my dearest. Do not lose yourself in obfuscating the paths of this other land. Yes, we dare travel the forbidden territory. Yes, we may sometimes hide under its cloak, but only like the nimblest fly through the fields of cobwebs in the darkest of nights. The deadliest risk is not the temptation to go further and beyond, too far from our dim lights to ever come back. No, the deadliest risk lies in the nature of the Void itself. This is not only the destination of the dead, this is their very own domain. And time means nothing to them. Time, how it flies and vanishes like dried sand, is their deadliest poison for us. In the blink of an eye, you are 50 years older. In a heartbeat, you are already dead. I feel like that journal entry might not have always been there. Where is the camp? Oh, it's all the way over there, so it's this way. Alright, it's just the one? Okay. No, there's another one, see? Where is it? It's over here, okay.
Join the target practice.
Like you need it.
Yeah. God, their banter is so good. I really love these characters. Like, is that a collectible? And I was like, no, wait. There was this cave. They were all around us. Oh, so that way was blocked before.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rulebook.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if your family can never properly say goodbye? Never see your grave?
Mourning customs are social rituals. My family knows how I feel about these things. We know better. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for
Not at that cost, my dude.
It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change
Not
our
at that
minds.
cost.
But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Oh. We're sticking to it. We're sticking to it. As much as like I'm like, oh no, I want her back. I'm like, not at the price. Not at the price it costs.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
New haunting cases have manifested New Eden. Once you leave the shelter, open your map to view their locations. Side quests! Right, we only have a red point. Hitting enemy of rival stock increases the next damage of the next rival shot. When red is hit, increase the next damage of... I feel like this one? New side quest, to be precise. Yes. Which we will dive into on Monday. Because it is almost time for Stream Raiders, and yeah, this will be a good time to call it for today. Boo, I know, it sucks. It sucks. But hey, that's part of life, right? Or death. God, what a fantastic game. I love how when I finished Yakuza, I was like, You know what? I don't think anything will top that this year. Or Like a Dragon, rather. Like a Dragon Infant Weather. Like, I don't know if that'll top something. If something will top it this year. And then Valiant Hearts Coming Home came along. And now this game comes along. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. It's getting awfully crowded and busy in this top list. Yeah, that we'll return to Banishers on Monday. Friday is I'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Make a nice bigger dent in the story there. Congratulations on the victory and the rewards, everybody. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. I've also decided that I will do my subathon, which I still owe you all from clearing the battlefield previous to current one. I will do my subathon on in May because I will have a lot of free time then, or extra time in May. So yeah, we'll do May. Oh, I see somebody we're gonna rate. We're gonna rate Paper Stained Ink, who's a fantastic person, very good about accessibility and whatnot, and they're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so we'll go rate them because that seems appropriate. Thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast playing this game again. It's so very good. I am really looking forward to more. We're going to be rating Paper Stained Ink, who is a very cool person. Copy and paste the rate message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Create one of your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. And as I said, we're going to be rating Paper Stained Ink, who's let me check if I got the name right. I did. Who's a very cool person. They do a lot about accessibility in games, which is very, very important. Yeah, they're a very cool person, very cool streamer. And they're playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think they might be ahead of where I am, but yeah, I've already played through the game, so I don't mind. I think that's it. Hope to see you all on Friday for more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye!
Oh, there you are. Gotcha.